Predator Light 340 to the grid. Predator Light 340 to the grid. If you can make it by the tractor. Your feature lineups are posted on the board and the TV throughout the racing arena. Well, we had to take a longer pause for the cause because we had to refill the heaters and we're just about ready to go. He's almost done. All right, your lineup for your first feature of the afternoon, a Predator Light 340. Going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 151 of Stacy Greer on the pole outside row 1, the 69, of Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Outside him, the 82A of Chris Brockert. Row 3 on the inside, going to be the 3 of Carly Barker. At row 3 on the outside, the 09 Mia Lowry. And starting shotgun on the field, the 109 Carter Stevens. That's your field for the first feature of the day. Open the gate, open the door, we got a tractor coming out. Make way, we got a tractor coming out the gate. Once again, that's your first feature of the afternoon, Predator Light 340. Ought to be a good one. 20 laps the distance for your Predator Light 340. A little birdie told me that there's a guy in the building by the name of Tom Boland. Tom, if you can hear me, wave at me. And there they are, your first feature of the afternoon, or early evening, whichever the case may be. All right, Stacy Greer and Camden Lightfoot gonna lead us to green. off and racing. Stacy Greer with the whole shot, your leader down the back straightaway. With the 08 of Chase Kelliker right there with her. Here comes 3 wide for third. And we got a mess in turn number 2. We're going to go yellow. All right, we're going to try it again. Let's see if we can get it done this time. With Stacy Greer, your leader right now. Chase Kelliker side by side now. Kelliker taking over that top spot. Chase Kelliker taking over that top spot from Stacy Greer now in second. With the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in third. Chris Brockert fourth right now. It's a 109 of Carter Stevens and the 3 of Carly Barker rounding out your field. Pulling out to a comfortable lead now. It's at 08 of Chase Kelliker. He's on the loud pedal in a hurry. Murray now, here he comes. Stacy Greer holding on to that second spot so far. With Camden Lightfoot up in third, Chris Brockert fourth. Carter Stevens fifth and Carly Barker sixth. Carly Barker now in fifth. All right, Kelliker going to lead us back to green with Stacy Greer second, Chris Brockert third, Camden Lightfoot now fourth. Carter Stevens in fifth and Carly Barker rounding out your field in sixth. Chase Kelliker picking right up where he left off. Already starting to put some distance in between himself and that 151 of Stacy Greer. Still holding into that number 2 spot. And we got a 2-cart battle for that 3rd and final podium spot. It's Chris Brockert and Camden Lightfoot, nose to tail, battling out for 3rd. Stacy Greer trying everything in her power. All right, I was looking elsewhere on the track. I did not see the reason for the caution. It's the 109 of Carter Stevens getting too close to the hay bale on the back straightaway. All right, got them lined back up where we want them. Now we're going to turn them loose one more time. Chase Kelliker taking right back up where he left off, but Stacy Greer is going to hang with him right now. Stacy Greer hanging with your leader this time with Chris Brockert comfortably in that 3rd spot with Camden Lightfoot in 4th. Carly Barker, 5th, and Carter Stevens in 6th. Stacy Greer is still hanging with your leader, Chase Kelliker. We have a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for 3rd. Chris Brockert now putting some distance in between himself and Camden Lightfoot in 4th. Chase Kelliker still holding on to the top spot, but Stacy Greer is right there. White flag one more time. Chase Kelliker is still holding on to the top spot. And your winner holding on by about a half a cart. Chase Kelliker, your winner. Stacy Greer right there at the finish side by side in 2nd, and Chris Brockert coming to the podium in 3rd. All right, up next is going to be your clone medium 370, and that's going to line them up just like this. In the words of my good buddy Alan Staley, it's going to be the 44 of Daniel Carey on the pole outside row 1, the 227 of Mitchell Stotts. Row 2 on the inside, the 26 of James Wagner. Outside of him, the 505 of Mason Hudson. Row 3 on the inside, the 24 of Tristan Martin. Outside of him, the 961 of Tyler Corum. And starting shotgun on the field, the cart number 96 of Cody Brill. And that's your field, gonna line them up just like that. Caution lights out. The field is set. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4. And we got a caution on the speedway right here on the front straightaway. Daniel Carey taking right up where he left off at the drop of the green. Your leader right now with Mitchell Stotts holding in. We got a 5-card breakaway for the top spot. Here comes the 26 of James Wagner into the podium spot. That's third. With Mason Hudson in for Tristan Martin, 5th. Cody Brill, 6th. And Tyler Corum rounding out your field in 7th. Daniel Carey still holding on to the top spot. Mitchell Stotts going down the back straightaway real slow. The 227. James Wagner now up on the loud pedal, moving up into that runner-up spot. James Wagner now taking over that top spot from Daniel Carey, now second. Mason Hudson now on the loud pedal right there. Your top 3 right there together. Mason Hudson now taking over that number 2 spot from Daniel Carey, now sliding back to third. Christian Martin for Cody Brill in 5th. Tyler Corum rounding out your field in 6th right now. James Wagner starting to put some distance in between himself and that 505 of Mason Hudson. Hudson now second, Daniel Carey third. And Tristan Martin's gonna have some company here real quick, like, because Cody Brill is now up on the loud pedal getting close. Mason Hudson now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal, working his way up to the front with James Wagner now. And we got a caution on the speedway. We had a hay bale come out on the racetrack, wanted to slow everything down. Caution will be for the hay bale. Back underway with James Wagner still right there, and we got a mess in turn number 4. Mason Hudson using that chrome horn, moving to the front. But James Wagner not done with him yet. Daniel Carey breaking something going to the infield. And I thought we were going to have another hay bale out on the racetrack. James Wagner has caught your leader of Mason Hudson. But catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Tristan Martin in third, Cody Brill fourth, and Tyler Corum in fifth. White flag one more time. James Wagner is there. Who's it gonna be? Your winner, Mason Hudson. James Wagner in second. Third, the 24, Tristan Martin. Fourth, the 96, Cody Brill, and fifth, the 961, Tyler Cora. All right, up next, gonna keep it moving right along, gonna be Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. It's gonna be the 4F of Leo Fairchild. On the pole outside of him, the 7W Willard Ballard. Row 2 on the inside, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Outside of him, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Your third and final row, going to be the 237 of Sawyer Rollins and the 17B of Braxton Klein. That's your field for Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. All right, 6 entries. We're going 15 laps. We're off and racing. Willard Ballard already out to a comfortable lead with that 4F of Leo Fairchild in second. Here comes the 72 of Crew Lowry now in third. Brant Brooks holding into that number 4 spot in the 1X. We got Sawyer Rollins and Braxton Klein battling it out for fifth. Crew Lowry now taking over that number 2 spot from Leo Fairchild, now back to third. Brant Brooks holding into fourth, and we got Braxton Klein now taking over that number 5 spot from the 237 of Sawyer Rollins, now sixth. Ballard now got the hammer down. Looking at a couple of the back markers going around them right now. Sawyer Rollins, Braxton Klein, Willard Ballard now going around Braxton Klein. Crew Lowry still holding on to that number 2 spot. Leo Fairchild and Brant Brooks got quite a battle right there for third. And they're trading bumpers, the 4 of Leo Fairchild and the 1X of Brant Brooks for that final podium spot. That was a close one. Brant Brooks got up close and personal with the hay bale out of turn number 4. And that's a winner from start to finish. No yellows in between. Willard Ballard, your winner. Crew Lowry in second. Leo Fairchild third. Fourth, Brant Brooks. Fifth, Braxton Klein. And rounding out your field, oh mercy, I wish I could have bought a ticket. Sawyer Rollins a 237. Just been handed the grand total for your 50-50. And man, oh man, I wish I could have bought a ticket. $717. Well, how about putting your hands together for yourself and this young lady over here to my far right, bringing in all that money for you and the racetrack. One lucky winner. Just don't tell Uncle Sam. One lucky winner going to take home $717. Jackson Reeves going to be on the pole in the 07. Kaylor Ekstrom, the 31 alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 18, Jace O'Neill outside. The 71 of Bryn Miller. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoop. Outside of him, the 93 of Creed Mead. Row 5 on the inside, the 02 Madison Foss. Outside of her, R3, Mason Rayburn. The 38, Jacob Ray, excuse me. Jacob Ray, the 38, Cannon Heimball, the 9, and Benton Litchfield, the 96. Look at that big long snake of go-karts right there. 11 entry strong, Jackson Reeves leading after lap number 1. Chase O'Neill in second. Chase Shoop up there on that final podium spot in third. Bryn Miller now fourth. Kaylor Ekstrom in fifth. Throw a blanket over your top 5. Jackson Reeves already starting to put some distance in between himself. And we got a smack down the back straightaway. Madison Foss taking the aggression out on the hay bale down the back straightaway. Madison says, I'm okay, let's race. She said, I'm not so sure the hay bale's okay, but. Well, race fans, have you enjoyed the races so far? Let them hear you. Come on. Can anybody hear me over there in the stands? Or is everybody just asleep? Jackson Reed holding on to the top spot right now. With Jace O'Neill in second, Chase Shute third, Bryn Miller fourth, Kaylor Ekstrom in fifth, Creed Mead sixth, Jacob Ray seventh, Gannon Heimbaugh eighth, Mason Rayburn ninth, Benton Litchfield in 10th, and Madison Foss in that number 11 spot. All right, once again, Jackson Reed is going to lead us back to green with your competition director looking them over. Going to go 3 wide, 4 forward. Not yet. Bryn Miller was on the outside looking in, and we got a spin and turn number 3. Attention everyone, if you would like some 50-50 tickets, they are still available for sale. And right straight across from me, there she goes, waving really big at you. She's got the tickets, and she'll definitely take your money. She'll definitely take your money and run. No, she'll say you, we haven't sold a winning ticket yet. How do I know, right? All right, once again, Jackson Reed's going to lead us back to green. Chase O'Neill in second, Chase Shute third, Bryn Miller fourth, Taylor Ekstrom in fifth. Creed Mead now sixth, Jacob Ray seventh. Jackson Reeves pulling away all by himself, but Jace O'Neill says, not so fast. Chase Shute still holding on to that third spot, but here comes Kaylor Ekstrom all over the back bumper. Here comes Ekstrom now. Kaylor Ekstrom is now in third. Jace O'Neill, whoa, where are you going? Here comes Jacob Ray from the back of the pack. Kaylor Ekstrom is now on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast now into that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on the 96 going pit side. Kaylor Ekstrom now got his sights set on that 07 of Jackson Reed, your leader. Chase Shute holding into that third and final podium spot so far. Bryn Miller for Jace O'Neill back to pit. Gannon Heimball now moving up, moving fast into that 6th spot. And we got Madison Voss going the wrong way in turn number 4. Turn number 4 this time. That will be 2 charged yellows to the 0-2 of Madison Voss. And therefore, she will be going pit side. Junior 1 light should have just a handful of laps remaining. Jackson Reeves has led them all so far. Kaylor Ekstrom in second. Chase Shoup is held right there in that 3rd spot. All race long with Bryn Miller for Jace O'Neill, pit crew. That's Gannon Heimball. Gannon Heimball now 6th. Ooh, we got a good looking race working now. Jackson Reeves got company now. Kaylor Ekstrom. We're going to stay green with Kaylor Ekstrom now taking over that top spot. Jackson Reeves in 2nd. Jace O'Neill now 3rd. Gannon Heimball for Jacob Ray pit. Bryn Miller going way in the back now 6th. Kaylor Ekstrom pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 0-7. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Gannon, whoop. Your winner, Kaylor Ekstrom, coming all the way from the cold state of Minnesota. All the way from Fairmont, Minnesota. Let's hope he kept the snow up there at home. Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. Welcome to Missouri, young man. Oh me, oh my. Gonna go green, maybe this time. Levi Ballard already comfortably out in that top spot with Cole Hughes in 2nd. He's Ethan Matrician in that number 3 spot. Casey Jones, 4th right now. Trenton Peterson in 5th. And Carson Sanders in 6th. And Sky Peterson bringing out the caution. And I believe we did get 1 lap complete. Ballard picking right up where he left off in that top spot. With Cole Hughes still holding on to second. Ethan Matrician in third. Casey Jones in fourth, and the top 5 has not changed. Trenton Peterson in 5th. Here comes making a move now on Carson Sanders is the Haugen boys, being led by Caleb. Mike over right behind him. Here comes Luke Garner from the back of the pack now, picking up about 3 spots in a half a lap. Levi Ballard pulling him out to a comfortable lead. Bentley Long got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Ballard making it look easy right now in that number 7 beat. Trenton Peterson bringing Caleb Haugen with him. Peterson now in 4th. Caleb Haugen now 5th. Casey Jones back to 6th. Here comes Micah Haugen now making a move on the low side of that 06 of Casey Jones. How's Levi Ballard gonna be battling at the back of the pack, and Bentley Long moving around to 14 of Luke Garner. As you see, that caution will be charged to the 99 of Bentley Long. We're back underway. Levi of yet. Cole Hughes now is right there on the tail tank of your leader. Ethan McChristen got his hands full now. He's in third, but here comes Trenton Peterson now. Trenton Peterson now moving up into that number 4 spot. And it's the Haugen boys, Caleb and Micah in 5th and 6th. Cason Jones all the way back to 7th. And that's a finish. Levi Ballard holding on to the top spot. And that's half of the town of Grimes, Iowa right there. Welcome to Missouri, guys. And welcome to Victory Lane once again, Levi Ballard. Up next, going to be Predator Treaded Pro 370. 6 entries in the house, and it's going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 11 of Mike Hughes on the pole outside, row 1 to 69, Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond. Outside him, the 505 of Tim Ingesweiler. Row 3 on the inside, the number 12, Wayne Reel, and on the outside of him, the 24 of Brian Wagner. And Wayne forgot my pickles. Travis Hammond, your leader after lap number 1, with Mike Hughes in second, Camden Lightfoot up in that number 3 spot, Wayne Reel fourth, Tim Ingesweiler fifth, and Brian Wagner in sixth. And we're going to be side by side for the top spot. Travis Hammond has still got it. Mike Hughes has said, I want to be up there. Camden Lightfoot holding into that 3rd spot. We're side by side once again with Hammond and Hughes. Camden Lightfoot said, you boys go up here and battle it outside by, whoop, we got a freight train being led by Mike Hughes in that cart number 11 now. Mike Hughes taking over that top spot, bringing the 69 up Camden Lightfoot with him into the runner-up spot, and Travis Hammond now 3rd. Wayne Reel 4th. Here comes Tim Ingesweiler now. Ingesweiler now looking to get up there and take over that number 4 spot from Wayne Reel. Mike Hughes starting to put some distance in between himself and that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in 2nd. Mike Hughes now got about 10 cart length lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in 2nd. Travis Hammond holding into the 3rd spot so far, but he's got his hand full now with Wayne Reel, Tim Ingesweiler, and Brian Wagner right there battling with him right behind him. Wayne Reel looking on the low side of Travis Hammond. Is he going to bring Ingesweiler with him? Not yet, but Wayne does take over that number 3 spot. Wayne got his sights. Here comes Travis Hammond now back to the low side. Bringing the freight train with him. Tim Ingesweiler now in 4th, excuse me. Wayne Reel back to fifth. Brian Wagner now sixth. It's now Travis Hammond in that final podium spot. This is the best race right here on the track for third. Travis Hammond's got it so far, but here comes Ingetzweiler and Wayne Reel. Bumpity bump, let's go beat beat. Travis Hammond still holding on to that number 3 spot. Mike Hughes now set sail on this one. Travis Hammond got his hands full now of Tim Ingetzweiler. Now taking a look on the low side. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. Travis Hammond now scooted back in there with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Your winner, Mike Hughes. Camden Lightfoot in second, and we got Ingetzweiler in third, the final podium spot, with Travis Hammond, Wayne Reel, and Brian Wagner rounding out your field. Mike Hughes says he's a bully. No, that's the clutch he uses. That's bully clutches. Those are pretty doggone clutches for sure. All right, up next, restricted box stock 2 Pro. Gonna line them up just like this. Excuse me, going to be 7 entries on the pole inside row number 1. That's the 17S of Cash Stanberry. Row 1 on the outside, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Row 2 on the inside, the black 17 of Tucker Allshaver. Outside, the 14K of Cohen Beats. Row 3 on the inside, the 47 Lillian Withrow, the 25P of Presley Hall, and LC Fairchild. Starting shotgun on the field. Cash Stanberry already put some distance in between himself and Tucker Allshaver in the runner-up spot. Cohen Beats now into the 3rd spot. Lincoln Slight for LC Fairchild now moved up a couple spots already, with Presley Hall and Lillian Withrow. Turn that thing, Presley. Cash Stanberry got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field so far. Tucker Allshaver in second in that number 17. Cohen Beats in that final podium spot in 3rd. Lincoln Slight for LC Fairchild from the back of the pack into 5th. Presley Hall and Lillian Withrow rounding out your field. Stretching out that lead is that 17S of Cash Stanberry. But we got a good looking battle for second. It's still the black number 17 of Tucker Allshaver and the 14K of Cohen Beats. The 47 is a lap down. That's the reason for the 52 going in front of her. And we're back underway. Cash Stanberry picking right up where he left off. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now. Fairchild now moving back up into the top 5. Getting around Presley Hall real easy like. And here comes Cohen B's got a good looking bite down the back straightaway, now taking over that number 2 spot from Tucker Olshafer. Cohen Beach now holding into the runner-up spot. Tucker Olshafer holding into that podium spot, but here comes the 107 of Lincoln Slight in fourth. Fifth is the 52 of Elsie Fairchild. And Lillian Withrow and Presley Hall rounding out your field. And that's a winner for the 17S of Cash Stanberry. Cash Stanberry coming to you from the big metropolis of Sturgeon, Missouri. Sturgeon's about the size of this building. Oh, do you think I'm kidding? You ought to visit it sometime. Sturgeon's not too much bigger than this building. Got lots of prime farmland though. Junior 2 light coming at you right now. 8 entries in the house. The 38 of J.W. Ray gonna lead us to green with the 21 of Caden Brockert alongside. Hoyt Miller, row 2 on the inside, the 91. The 11B DJ Beats outside, row 2. Row 3 on the inside, Trenton Crisenberry. The 62 of Bo Spinks. Olivia Van Loo and Blaine Kendall. Caden Brockert all the way back to 5th, but guess who's in that 3rd spot? Olivia Van Loo holding into 3rd right now. Right behind that 91 of Hoyt Miller, got a 3-card breakaway for the top spot. J.W. Ray holding into that lead spot, but here comes that second group being led by the 35 of Blaine Kendall, and we got a caution on the speedway. Oh, we have liquid all over the racetrack. Trying to figure out who it's coming out of. I think we found it. I believe it comes out of the 62 of Bo Spinks. Shut them off, boys. This is going to take a while. And Olivia. Hey, Andrew, there is a big hump of dirt right there. Well, how about it, folks? Give it a big hand to all of our track crew and a lot of our drivers and crew as well to get our racetrack back into racing shape. How about it? Put your hands together. Let them hear you. It's okay to clap, folks. I know it's cold, but it's okay to clap. Come on, Olivia, we're waiting on you. Once again, a great big hand to your track crew, some of our drivers and our crew members for helping us out, getting the racetrack back into racing shape. We're gonna roll around a little bit on the dirt and make sure it's all clean and ready to go, and then we'll line them back up and get ready to go back to green flag racing. As you see, the yellow and the green is on at the present time, so let's be cautiously aggressive so we can get the track back into racing shape. Yeah, I think she looks good, Terry. A great big thanks to each and every one that come out of the pit area to help us out to get the racetrack back into racing shape. So your lineup, they're going to get them lined back up. It's the 38 of J.W. Ray, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Turn that number around to 19. Of Olivia Van Loo, third, Blaine Kendall, fourth in the 35. Caden Brockert, the 21. The 11B, DJ Beach, and the blue number 11, Trenton Crisenberry. Yep, it's gasoline there, Tony. All right. Caution lights out, the field is set. Here we go. We're back underway, slip sliding away. That was second and third getting all jumbled up together. All right, you see the caution was on the 91 of Hoyt Miller. So Olivia will retain the spot. So she's going to be right there behind your leader now of J.W. Ray. Blaine Kendall, third. Caden Brockert, fourth. DJ Beats, fifth. Trenton Crisenberry, sixth. And the reason for the caution, the cart number 91, Hoyt Miller. And we're moving on. J.W. Ray pulling out to a comfortable lead. I think the 35 of Blaine Kendall got some tire rub happening. Yes, he does. The 35 of Blaine Kendall got a tire rub going on. And the 35 going pit side. J.W. Ray, here comes Caden Brockert. We're slip sliding in turn 1 and 2. Caden Brockert now into the runner-up spot, but they got a long way to go in a short time to get there to catch our leader, J.W. Ray. Hoyt Miller back up into the top 3 now. He's third. Caden Brockert second. Olivia Van Loo into number 19 in fourth. DJ Beats in fifth. Trenton Crisenberry rounding out your field in sixth. J.W. Ray comfortably out in the top spot. Caden Brockert leading the second group right there in second. Hoyt Miller in that final podium spot in third. Olivia Van Loo fourth. How's it going to work right here? White flag one more time for J.W. Ray. Caden Brockert is second. Hoyt Miller third. Olivia Van Loo fourth. Fifth, DJ Beats, and sixth, Tristan Crisenberry. Once again, you heard WJ say Mitsubishi Lancer with license plate CV286T needs to be moved, please, or we might have to tow it away. It's junior amateur time. Carter Stevens and Raven Williams. 51 into 1. Here we go. And Carter Stevens pulling out to a comfortable lead already after lap number 1. Looking for 10 laps for your junior amateur. Carter Stevens already a straightaway lead over that number 1 of Raven Williams. Carter Stevens, your winner. Raven Williams in the runner-up spot. All right. It's Predator Heavy 370. 7 entries. It's going to look like this. It's a 08 of Chase Kelliger on the pole outside row 1, the 09 Mia Lowry. Row 2 on the inside, the 3 of Carly Barker outside of her. The 72 of Brett Lowry, and no relation because it's spelled different. Row 3 on the inside, the number 4 Jeremy L. Sasser outside of him. The to be or not to be, that's Scott Cole. And electing to start tailback once again, the 109 of Carter Stevens. And we're off and racing. Chase Kelliger already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the pack. Carly Barker in second. And here comes that 109 from the back of the pack. Already into the runner-up spot. That's Carter Stevens. Scott Cole now in third. Brett Lowry in that number 4 spot. Here comes the 2B of Scott Cole now in second. But they got a long way to go and a short time to get there. To catch your leader, Chase Kelliger. Scott Cole now in second. Brett Lowry up on that final podium spot in third. Carter Stevens in fourth place, and now going a lap down to your leader of Chase Kelliker. Only 3 carts on the lead lap right now. Your leader, Chase Kelliker, Scott Cole in second. Brett Lowry is in danger of going a lap down as well. Chase Kelliker may lap the whole field. I think Chase Kelliker, I don't think he's lifted at all, race fan. He's going after that 72 of Brett Lowry to try to put him a lap down. Scott Cole as well. Well, I don't think he's going to make it, folks. Chase Kelliker, your winner. And they all got to go one more lap. Oh, Scott Cole and Brett Lowry getting tangled up together. Holy moly. Well, officially, your top 3 is going to be your winner, the 08 Chase Kelliker, the 2B of Scott Cole, and the 109 of Carter Stevens. All right. We got rookie beginners and they're wanting to start before the drop of the green. So it's going to be the 69 of Colt Litchfield, the 1X of Xander Morant, the 13 Willie Weisenberger, the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, and the 8S of Sheets. That's Morrow Sheets in the 8S, Morrow Sheets. So your leader looking like after lap number 1 is Colt Litchfield with a 13 of Willie Weisenberger in second. Third right now is the 1X Xander Morant, Sebi Oldberg in fourth, and Morrow Sheets in fifth. And we're back underway with the white flag coming out this time by for Colt Litchfield in the 69, Willie Weisenberger in second, Xander Morant third, and Sebi Oldberg in fourth. But no matter where they start and no matter where they finish here at Emma Indoor Raceway, they're all winners in the rookie beginner class. All right, 50-50 will be immediately following this next race. Your 50-50 will be immediately following this next race. And I have the final dollar amount for your 50-50. And don't tell Uncle Sam. The winner is going to take home $805. $805 going home to the winner of one lucky ticket holder. All right, it's a 44, Daniel Carey, and the 25D, Dion Patton. All right, looking at lap number one, Daniel Carey taking over that top spot from Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. Daniel Carey now pulling away from that 25D of Dion Patton. About a half a drag lead for that 44 of Daniel Carey over the 25D of Dion Patton. Your winner by almost a lap, the 44, Daniel Carey. Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. It's time to give away some money. Once again, it's 50-50 time. I'm going to send it down trackside to Miss Ashland, and she's going to make one person very, very happy. Restricted box stock 2, 8 entries, and here they come. Going to be the 17S of Cash Stanberry, the 52 of LC Fairchild, the 14K of Cohen Beach, the 107 Lincoln Slight, the 25P Presley Hall, the 47 Lillian Withrow, the 17 Tucker Allshaver, and the 701 Hattie Slight. Hattie Slight not making the call. Yep, there she is. Hold the phone. Well, he's going to give them one final attempt to go side by side, and then if that doesn't work, we're going to send them single file. We got them all underway now. Well, everybody on the back straightaway, in the stands, in the pit area, in the staging area, how about put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race underway. Come on, help them out. I think it's finally going to work this time with Cash Stanberry already pulling out to a lead. With the 14K of Cohen Beats in second, Elsie Fairchild now in that podium spot in third. Lincoln Slight got her sights set on that 52 of Elsie Fairchild in that final podium spot in third. Presley Hall and Tucker Allsaver right there all together. Well, help them out once again, race fans. And in the staging area, put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race underway. Come on, help them out. Lincoln Slight now moving into that top three. Got her sights set on that 14K of Cohen Beats now in second. Lincoln going to the top of the racetrack, could not make it work. Going to try it once again. Lincoln working the top of the racetrack. And we got a caution on the speedway in turn number 1. $14K of Cohen Beats was running in the runner-up spot, but appears to be exiting stage right. And that will be 2 cautions for the 701. First time with us, Hattie Spike. And then there were 5. We're going green. Cash Stanberry got it right there in that number 1 spot. With the 107 of Lincoln Slight now second. Tucker Allsaver into that final podium spot in third. Elsie Fairchild not sounding too good right now. Presley Hall taking over that number 4 spot. Yep, something is amiss on the 52 of Elsie Fairchild. The Kart just doesn't want to go for her. Cash Stanberry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that white number 17S. Lincoln Slight holding into the number 2 spot. Tucker Allsaver on the podium third. Presley Hall in fourth. Started with 8, now we're down to 4. Cash Stanberry pulling away from that 107 of Lincoln Slight in second. Tucker Allsafer into that final podium spot in third. And rounding out your field in fourth, it's a 25P of Presley Hall going the wrong way in turn number 2. And there goes Tucker Allsafer. Now we're going to go caution. One more time for restricted box stock 2, Cash Stanberry. Cash Stanberry, your winner once again. Lincoln Slight in second. Tucker Allsafer in the final podium. And the 25P of Presley Hall in fourth. Okay, where's he going? Cash Stanberry, your winner from the big metropolis of Sturgeon, Missouri. And a one and only entry for your women's Predator Treaded. That's Shauna Paris in the cart number 12. looking for the white flag, this time by Shauna Paris. Got a half a lap to go, and she'll capture her first ever feature win. And there it is, Shauna Paris, first time feature winner. Come on, somebody let him out. You better get over here, Jay. First time feature winner, Shauna Paris. All right, we got Junior 1 heavy, and it's gonna look like this. It's a 07 of Jackson Reeves on the pole outside, row 1, the 5S of Chase Shute. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 of Jacob Ray outside of him, the 9 of Ganem Heimbaugh. Row 3 on the inside, the 71 of Bryn Miller outside. Row 3, the R3, Mason Rayburn. Row 4 on the inside, the Kart 93, Creed Mead outside of him, the 31 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Row 4 on the inside, it's 18, Jace O'Neill outside of him. Will be the 5 of Blake Ingetzweiler. And let's say, what's the yellow light on? Because we got everybody. The 02 of Madison Foss. Okay. And Benton Litzfield. All right, 12 entries. We're going 15 laps or a time limit, whichever comes first. Whoops. Well, you see, we are going single file this time. That, of course, is at the discretion of your competition director. Junior 1 heavy going 15 laps or a time limit, whichever comes first. So Jackson Reeves going to lead us to the green. And hopefully we get a green. Moving right along. Look, we got Madison Foss stopped down the back straightaway. All right. Yeah, we got a green. Hey, look out. We're going to go racing now. Chase Youp and Jackson Reeves battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel for that top spot. Jacob Ray now into third. Gannon Heimball for it. Bryn Miller now fifth. Here comes Kaylor Ekstrom now, moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal. Chase Youp got about 5-6 kart lengths in front, with a whole gaggle of karts behind him. Jackson Reeves in second. Gannon Heimball into that final podium spot in third. But here comes Kaylor Ekstrom now moving into that number 4 spot. Bryn Miller in fifth. It's still Chase. Here comes Gannon Heimball now. Got 2 for 1 that time. Oh, we got him. We're going to stay green. Gannon Heimball taking over that top spot, bringing a whole host of karts with him. Gannon Heimball, your new leader, Kaylor Ekstrom. In second, Bryn Miller. Third, Jackson Reeves. Now for Jacob Ray in fifth. Gannon Heimball now moving on, moving up with the loud pedal. Kaylor Ekstrom now in second. Bryn Miller up to the third spot right now with Jackson Reeves in fourth. Jacob Ray holding into fifth in that 38. And we got a spin in turn number 4. Oh my goodness, what a save. What a save right there. It's gonna get good now. Gannon Heimball looks to hold on to the top spot in that kart number 9, but Kaylor Ekstrom may have something to say about that. Coming all the way from Fairmont, Minnesota to race here today. Bryn Miller from Cross Timbers. Jackson Reeves in for it. Jacob Ray fifth. Here we go. We got a 2-kart breakaway now for the top 2 spots. It's Gannon Heimball and Kaylor Ekstrom. Bryn Miller now up on the loud pedal. He's catching your top 2 right now. Here comes Ekstrom now making a move on the low side of your leader, Gannon Heimball, now back to third. Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. Well, make him feel welcome, Show Me State Missourians. all the way from Fairmont, Minnesota, bringing it home, Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. And by the way, guys, you can leave all that snow up there in Minnesota with you. By all means, be careful headed home, guys. Clone Light 340, and they're going to line them up just like this. Going to be the number 4, Jaden Davis on the pole. The 24, Tristan Martin alongside. The 15, Madison Hamer inside row 2, outside row 2. That's a 26, James Wagner. Row 3 on the inside, it's a 69, Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 961, Tyler Corum. And then it's a 505, Mason Hudson on the inside, row 4. And outside row 4 will be the 96, Mateo Madrano in the 96. Let's go racing. Jaden Davis leading the boys right now down the back straightaway. Got a 2-car breakaway for the top spot with Tristan Martin right there with her. Tristan Martin right there with your leader of Jaden Davis. But here comes the second pack being led by the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in third, James Wagner. Up on the loud pedal into that number 4 spot. It's going to be a 4-car battle for the top spot here in a lap or 2. Up, Tristan Martin lost a little bit of grip in turn number 2, allowing third and fourth to go with him, and we got a caution on the speedway. All right, Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Do not come on the track, guys. Do not come on the track. Well, not going to be able to continue is the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. The side panel just will not come off. So it's going to be Jaden Davis leading us back to green with Tristan Martin in second. Madison Hamer, the birthday girl, in third. The 96 of Mateo Madrano in fourth. And the 505 Mason Hudson in fifth. So the rules are the cart on top goes to the back, the cart on the bottom gets a spot back, but Camden Lightfoot not able to continue. Mason Hudson now sneaking in there. We got a hay bale on the racetrack in turn number 4. That was a 961 of Tyler Corum smacking the hay bale. The 96 and the 961, both carts going off. The 96 of Madrano will continue. Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green with Tristan Martin in second. Madison Hamer third. Mason Hudson fourth. James Wagner in fifth. And Mateo Madrano rounding out your field in sixth. Mason Hudson picking them off one cart at a time. Now he's into that number 3 spot. Madison Hamer back to board. Jaden Davis now starts to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Tristan Martin losing some ground to your leader, Jaden Davis. But Mason Hudson is gaining ground on the 24 of Tristan Martin in second. Madison Hamer and James Wagner battling it out for fourth and fifth. Mason Hudson now using the chrome horn, getting around the 24 of Tristan Martin, and here comes the 15 Madison Hamer now, being pushed by the 26 of James Wagner, drafting to the front. restricted box stock wing. Willard Ballard, now your new leader over Crew Lowry in second. Third is Leo Fairchild. In the 4F, Brant Brooks, the 1X in fourth. Braxton Klein in fifth. And Sawyer Rollins in the 237 in sixth. Willard Ballard way out front now, but Crew Lowry in second. Leo Fairchild in third. Brant Brooks in fourth. Willard Ballard comfortably out in the top spot in that 7W. Crew Lowry holding into second in the 72. Leo Fairchild third and Brant Brooks in fourth. And Willard Ballard, your winner. All right, this is the big one. Hold your breath, look out, turn one. 13 entries strong in your box stock wing. Going to be the 17 Trenton Peterson on the pole. Outside row 1 to 3E Ethan Matrison. Row 2 on the inside, Carson Sanders, the 22 outside him. The 98B Bentley Long. Row 3 on the inside, the 4 of Micah Haugen outside of him, the 7 of Levi Ballard. Row 4 on the inside, going to be the 14 of Luke Garner. Outside will be the 06 of Kason Jones. Row 5 on the inside, the 25 of Sky Peterson. Outside will be the 15 of Colton Brown. Your next row on the inside going to be the 4G Knox Peterson in the 4G, the 4C, Caleb Haugen, and the 11 of Cole Hughes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 13 Kart strong. And we're gonna stay green. Trenton Peterson, your leader after lap number 1. With Carson Sanders in second, Ethan McChristen. Well, caution lights out, the field is set. Trenton Peterson's going to lead us back to green. And we got a pile up on the freeway in turn number 4. Looks like the 99 of Bentley Long, the chain has come on. And you see the same rules apply in the wing carts. The cart on the bottom, which happened to be the 99 of Bentley Long, the chain came off. So Ballard will be going tailback because he was the cart on the top. We're off and racing once again. Carson Sanders holding into that runner-up spot right now in second. Ethan Matritzen up to the number 3 spot into number 3 with Micah Haugen in fourth. Luke Garner now fifth. Trenton Peterson pulling out to a comfortable lead over Carson Sanders in second. Ethan Matritzen in third. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen bringing Luke Garner with him to fifth. as you see, the 25 of Sky Peterson does have a tire rub on the backside of the cart. Your competition director, Terry Lyle, going to try to get it fixed so Sky can continue. The 11 of Cole Hughes bringing it to a stop on the top side of turn 4. And looks like the 11 of Cole Hughes also going to be going pit side. Looks like we may have a fuel leak on the cart number 11. That's the reason for that cart going pit side. Trenton Peterson going to lead us back to green. With Carson Sanders in second, Ethan Matrison third, Micah Haugen fourth, and Luke Garner in fifth. That's your top 5 as we go back to racing. All right, let's see if we can't just get this race in the book. What do you say? Ethan Patricia now on the low side of Carson Sanders. Carson Sanders going by the wayside. Caleb Haugen. All right, let's get her done. Trenton Pierre comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen to the low side of Carson Sanders. Could not make it work. Here comes Levi Ballard. Levi Ballard now up into that number 3 spot. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen now on the low side of Levi. Luke Garner now on the back bumper of Levi Ballard. Trenton Peterson pulling away. Colton Brown, we're going to stay there. Carson Sanders in second. Micah Haugen into that number 3 spot. Levi Ballard in fourth. Luke Garner now fifth. Knox Peterson leading the second group. Colton Brown. Ethan Matrison, Kaysen Jones, and Sky Peterson. Throw a blanket over second through fifth. Carson Sanders still got it in second. Here comes Levi Ballard. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen now back on the low side of Levi Ballard for the race is over. Trenton Peterson, your winner. All right, up next going to be Junior 2 Heavy. J.W. Ray on the pole, the 38, the 21 alongside Caden Brockert. Olivia Van Loo inside row 2, outside row 2, Hoyt Miller to 91. DJ beats the 11B, the 35, Blaine Kendall. Trenton Crisenberry, the blue number 1, and Bo Spinks in the 62. There we go with one lap in the book. J.W. Ray, Caden Brockert, and DJ Beats at your top three. Bo Spinks in fourth right now. Hoyt Miller now fifth. Blaine Kendall, here comes Hoyt Miller now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal. Moving into that number 4 spot, but he's got a long way to go to catch up with the top three. J.W. Ray, Caden Brockert, and DJ Beats. Bo Spinks now in fifth. Blaine Kendall, Olivia Van Loo, and Trenton Krisenberry. Bo Spinks and Blaine Kendall got a good battle right there. Trading paint lap after lap. It's allowing Olivia Van Loo to catch up with them. And a 3-cart battle now for fifth. A 3-cart battle for the top spot and a 3-cart battle for fifth. Now they're breaking away from Bo Spinks. Blaine Kendall and Olivia Van Loo now breaking away from that 62 of Bo Spinks. Caden Brockert is still right there behind your leader, JWA in that 38. DJ Beats the 11B holding into the final podium spot. JWA pulling away. Caden Brockert in second, DJ Beats. That's the podium. Hoyt Miller fourth, Blaine Kendall fifth, Olivia Van Loo, Bo Spinks, and Trenton Krisenberry rounding out your field. All right, Predator treaded, lining up just like this. It's the 68 of Quinn Jones on the pole. The 08 Chase Kelliker alongside. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 11 of Mike Hughes outside him. The 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 3 on the inside, the 24 Brian Wagner outside him. The 505 Tim Ingetzweiler. And your fifth and final row on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond and the 12 of Wayne Reel. Predator treaded 370. This ought to be interesting. Quinn Jones leading lap number 1, but the second, third, and fourth is hooked on right there with him. Chase Gallagher in second, Mike Hughes in third, and Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Chase Kelliker lost a whole lot of ground to your leader that time, Mike Hughes. Now in second, Camden Lightfoot in third. Chase Kelliker now fourth. Quinn Jones starting to got about a 2 kart length lead over that 11 of Mike Hughes in second. Camden Lightfoot, Mike Hughes using all the racetrack, just about lost that number 2 spot. We're going to 3 wide. Camden Lightfoot, Chase Kelliker now third, Mike Hughes all the way back to fourth. That's allowing Quinn Jones to pull out to a comfortable lead. Chase Kelliker now back into that runner-up spot in second. Mike Hughes now third. Camden Lightfoot into that number 4 spot and losing ground to Mike Hughes. Wayne Reel now moving up into fifth. Travis Hammond sixth, and the 50 going on. 5-0. Quinn Jones comfortably in the top spot once again with the 08. Chase Kelliker hot on his heels in second. Kelliker is catching your leader of Quinn Jones. Mike Hughes third, Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Wayne Reel in fifth, Brian Wagner sixth. Chase Kelliker is back on the back bumper of your leader of Quinn Jones. As you see, that caution was called on the 08 because he was the kart on top. Quinn Jones, the kart on the bottom, so he will retain his spot. Mike Hughes in second, Camden Lightfoot now in that third spot. Wayne Reel fourth, Chase Kelliker in fifth. Chase Kelliker now moving up into that number 4 spot. Wayne Reel, 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Quinn Jones, your winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Quinn Jones, your winner. right, it's the noisy ones coming up next. Going to be Charles Wagner on the pole, right beside him, the 12 of Jason Creason. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 4, Jaden Davis. Outside of her will be the 5D, Thomas Deal. Row number 3 on the inside, the 93, Chris Cunningham. Outside him, the 33, Drew Tully. The 162, Bill Snyder, and the 00 D of Dakota Lee. There they are, your open carts. Line them up, boys and girls. Going to be 14, 12, 4, 5D, 93, 33, 162, and the 00 D. That's your open cards. I'm going to turn the mic off and watch them go. We got liquid on the racetrack once again. Jaden Davis, your open winner. It makes it 2 for 2 for her tonight. All right, up next, your first of 3 Dash for Cash races. And it's gonna go just like this. It's the 4 of Fairchild. Leo Fairchild. Willard Ballard in the 7, Crew Lowry the 72, Brant Brooks the 1X. And the 17 of Braxton Klein. But the only spot that matters in this one, that's that number 1 spot being held by Willard Ballard right now. Your Dash for Cash, $75 to the winner. 8-lap race to decide who's going to take home an extra $75. They got a good race for that number 3 spot, but the only one that matters is the top spot. Willard Ballard, your winner. Well, let's see how many we're going to come back for the Junior 1 Heavy Dash for Cash. That's what we got up next. So it's 96 of Benton Litchfield, the 31, Kaylor Ekstrom, the 18, Jace O'Neill, the 9, Gannon Heimball, the R3 Mason Rayburn, the 5S Chase Shoup, and the 71 of Bryn Miller. And we got 7 going for the dash for cash. Ekstrom and Litchfield gonna lead us to green. Taylor Ekstrom, your leader after lap number 1, with Gannon Heimbaugh in second. Bryn Miller up into that number 3 spot. But once again, the only spot that matters is the number 1 spot being held by Taylor Ekstrom in that 31. Gannon Heimbaugh and Bryn Miller, now they got the draft working for them. As long as Bryn Miller can stay right there with Gannon Heimbaugh in second, they can draft their way to the front. Chase Shoup now moving up into that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn now 5th. Excuse me, Jace O'Neill for it. Chase Shoup 5th. Gannon Heimbaugh breaking away from that 71 of Bryn Miller, and he is catching your leader with 1 lap to go. Taylor Ekstrom, your Dash for Cash winner. Well, we have one more race remaining, folks. That's your Clone Medium 370 Dash for Cash. And for those of you that are still here, let me be the first, no, I guess I'm the second one because Ashlyn did earlier. I want to wish each and every one of you a great Merry Christmas. May you have safe travels wherever you may be going. But the most important thing is don't forget what the real reason is that we celebrate Christmas on December 25th. God bless each and every one of you. And it's gonna be Cody Brill, the 96, the 26 of James Wagner, the 44 Daniel Carey, the 961 of Tyler Corum, the 24 Tristan Martin, and the 505 Mason Hudson. We got them all. Dash for Cash coming to you right now. Be careful traveling home all the way to Minnesota, because we know you got lots and lots of snow up there. Your final race of the night. Once again, your final race of the night, your Clone Medium 370-4 cash. Once again, the only spot that matters in this one is whoever's going to be leading after 8 laps complete. And we're off and racing. Here comes Daniel Carey, Tristan Martin, James Wagner. Well, looks like Cody Brill missing a few pieces and parts off the front side of the cart after getting all tangled up. So we did not get a lap complete, so we're going to line them back up the way they're supposed to be. Cody Brill going to lead us to green. James Wagner in second. Daniel Carey third. Tyler Corum fourth. Tristan Martin fifth. Mason Hudson sixth. And we're off and racing once again. James Wagner going to be leading lap number 1. With Daniel Carey in second, Tristan Martin third, Mason Hudson now up to fourth. But the only spot that matters right now is that top spot being held by the 26 of James Wagner. Daniel Carey in second, Tristan Martin into that podium spot in third. Mason Hudson now look to be going to the low side of Tristan Martin, now taking over that number 3 spot. 96 left. Cody Brill, the cart number 96, exiting stage right. And Tyler Corum got it fired back up. And then there were 5. So it's going to be James Wagner, the 26, the 44, Daniel Carey, the 24, Tristan Martin, the 505, Mason Hudson, and the 961, Tyler Corum. James Wagner going to turn him loose once again. With Daniel, here comes Tristan Martin trying to make a move on the low side of Daniel Carey for that runner-up spot. Daniel Carey doing everything in his power to get up there and race with that 26 of James Wagner, but not making it happen yet. Tristan Martin holding into third, Mason Hudson fourth, and Tyler Corum in fifth. Here comes Mason Hudson now making a move on the low side of Tristan Martin for that number 3 spot. Looking at the white flag this time by. James Wagner, your Dash for Cash winner Daniel Carey in second. Mason Hudson third. Fourth, Tristan Martin. And fifth, the 961 of Tyler Cora. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's it. That's all for this year, actually, because we will not race again with our go-karts until 2025. So no, I take that back. No, that is wrong. We'll be racing on New Year's Eve. So as I said earlier, be safe on the way home and safe travels to wherever you may be going this week for Christmas. And God bless each and every one of you. Good night.